स्वागत है दोस्तों मोइनलाइव में कीप गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइनलाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइनलाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड दोस्तों मोइनलाइव में कीप गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइनलाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइनलाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड स्वागत है दोस्तों मोइनलाइव में कीप गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइनलाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइनलाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड स्वागत है दोस्तों मोइनलाइव में कीप गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइनलाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड दोस्तों मोइन लाइव पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड दोस्तों मोइन लाइव पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड
Hello, assalamualaikum to stream ya जो भी नए बंदे इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो वो भी इन द चैट। भाई मेरे को जना टीम पसंद नहीं आया, प्लीज ई फुटबॉल ये टीम चेंज कर दो क्योंकि यार तुम ऐसा किसी को मतलब नहीं कर सकते यार, बस चेंज कर दो इसको। नहीं तो यार हम चेंज कर देंगे आपका गेम, फीफा में शिफ्ट हो जाएंगे, ई फुटबॉल में नहीं 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 रहेंगे। 50 कॉइन्स दे भाई साहब, बढ़िया। ओपी इन द चैट लॉगिन, तो वहाँ पे ट्राई कोर्स वक्त को हम कोई आएगा बंदा। Thank you so much, Besaula. ये भी देखते हैं कौन आएगा कौन नहीं। कब से ट्राई गया भाई, याहू अभी तक नहीं आया। सीएफ सुपर भाई, क्या बंदा आया भाई, वाओ मजा आ गया। कमीनो देते क्यों ऐसा। हाँ। उन्हें तो आ गया छोड़। बिस्मिल्लाह, यस माय ब्रो। बिस्मिल्लाह रहमान रहीम बोल के स्टार्ट करते हैं अपन लोग। प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करना अगर भाई तुम नए हो। यहाँ पे देखते हैं भाई, एक चांस है के डी बी आ गया तो बहुत बढ़िया, नहीं आया तो अब कुछ नहीं कर सकते। नहीं तो ये बंदा तो चाहिए, देखते हैं कौन आएगा। आई विल ट्राई। बिस्मिल्लाह। के बी डीएमएफ भाई, उन्होंने तो इन्हें तो पाया। के बी डी आज से निकाल गया। मापे को निकालने वाला हो गया वही ने। ये मापे को निकाला था भाई। ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता कि भाई मापे ना हो। क्या बात कर रहा भाई, तू मापे को निकाला था यार। 9 नंबर हमारा मापे। अच्छा भाई, आजा कौन आएगा। हाँ ओके ब्रो, आई विल प्ले आफ्टर दिस मैच। को खेलते हैं भाई, को आ जाओ, वो अपना ये हो जाएगा, क्या बोलते हैं, यस इस बार करेंगे मेरे भाई। वहाँ पे वो मैं भूल गया था, मैं फेंड्री रख दिया, बट वो अपना मिशन भी कंप्लीट होगा। वो कहते हैं भाई आफ्टर दिस मैच, क्योंकि भाई मेरे को भी वो मिशन कंप्लीट करना है, बिकॉज इट्स फन एंड इट विल इम्प्रूवमेंट फॉर बोथ ऑफ यू। यस ब्रो, ओके कहते हैं भाई ट्राई, ओके ब्रो, ओके आफ्टर दिस मैच मिशन मेरे को भी कंप्लीट करने का है यार वो। Yama, Yamini, Yama को हाय। नेहा जेन क्या को मीन्स नेहा दोनों मिलकर एक टीम में खेल सकते हैं, मतलब मैं जब पास दूंगा तो वो बंदा प्लेयर करेगा, वो बंदा किसी को पास देगा तो मैं उसको अपेट कर सकता हूँ, दैट इज गो।
Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, Mokhtar Dahari was truly a trailblazer for Malaysian football, Jim. So, as a player, what did you consider his most potent weapon?
Well, Peter, it's got to be his speed, which was unmatched. He has the raw pace to beat and outrun defences. That was the root of his success. His direct athleticism and the ability to get behind the tightest of defences, something he should do repeatedly here.
Oh, he's having a go!
Oh,
And he looked
we
every bit
can
reassured
talk
keeper
on
there.
Discord and
Actually
pay
didn't do much
so
for
yes
him,
my
to be
bad है,
honest.
but Discord ओके भाई Discord में आ जाओ, डिस्क्रिप्शन में
Our very
लिंक है,
first corner.
बट पीसी में नहीं है, फ़ोन में बात कर सकता हूँ मैं।
Totti. And it's played in. Cannavaro is there, and he can get that clear. This tries a shot! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. No way through. That is good alertness. Scholes makes a dash for it. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hey, भाई कैसा मिस हो गया
He
हो?
won't be happy with that one. Still goalless. Caceres makes the interception. And he's managed to get rid. Xavi Alonso. He's had it taken off him. Rice. Now it's Scholes. And this is Luis Suarez. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Dembele. He is through here. And the shot! It's there!
सुपर भाई सुपर।
Sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Marcó en el minuto 22 el dorsal 20.
Thank you so much.
India have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, they can break here. Nouri is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Adams. Now Nouri. Cruyff wins the duel this time. Nouri just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's there to make the challenge. Cannavaro tries to play it through. Takes a shot! And a neat finish! They are purring, truly purring.
Wow.
So smooth. A
God,
signature
sticker.
finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nicely intercepted. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Otto spots it and intercepts. And it's Otto. He can run onto that. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. India heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Looking for a runner. The referee's awarded a free kick.
एकदम रेड कार्ड दे भाई, रेड कार्ड कमीने.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
5 minutes till the break. Davids. Otto. Searching pass he's played there. Pickford clears. Nicely spread. And it's Caceres. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Scholes. And he's worked it through. Gabriel calmly anticipates.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Suarez. And it's half-time. So your views on the first half?
India really did kick on after
Oh, ये
getting that first
shoot
goal. Could they have
कहने
got
नहीं
another
दिए
one
भाई
and killed the
उसको.
game off completely? Possibly.
इतना
But as
ज़्यादा है
long
वो
as they can keep up the
3260
intensity, maintain the purpose
इतना
levels,
बड़ा
I
टीम
think
यके
they'll
यके
give another
है.
chance soon enough.
India looking composed, content, comfortable.
Cambio de
Leading
jugadores en
2-0
el
at
Barcelona.
half-time.
El dorsal 17, el dorsal 5.
So let's get the ball
Serán
rolling.
sustituidos por el dorsal 8.
Has been cut
El
short.
dorsal 10. Bale.
Xavi Alonso.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Defending was strong and firm. That looks a cracking ball. Dembele! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been hooked away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Scholes. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Dembele. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, he was the one
Red
player
card
you had to
boy.
keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That won't intimidate this guy.
And for sure, that was not one of his best. That's going wide left. Dahari receives it in a good position here. Dembele, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Dembele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Great vision. There will be a throw-in.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
He's picked his way through. Oh, sweet feet. He's being urged to shoot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the...
It's Dahari! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Dahari has the space to scheme.
आजा मेरे भाई, क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Final checks on the
19.
touchline. A change about to
El
occur.
dorsal 11.
That has ended up in
Luis
no
Suárez.
man's land.
El dorsal 7.
Now it's
Xavi Alonso.
Totti. Dembele
Serán
receives it in a
sustituidos
wide
por
position.
el dorsal 13. El
Played
dorsal
into the
14.
box.
El dorsal
That
21.
should be the goalkeepers.
Rooney.
And it is. India still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, that's clever. And he's managed to get free. Rice. Dani Olmo. Totti. Dembele. Spread out to the left. Now, the less said about that pass, the better.
Cambio de jugadores.
India making further changes here and in quick succession. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
And the Sar. Oh, what has happened here? Strong running down that left flank.
Oh,
Saved by the keeper.
I'm such goal मार देना
Will
था.
have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. It's skewed away. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Looking to play him in. Look at the space here. It's a foul. It's in the box.
Penalty.
It's a penalty. India presented with a golden opportunity here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
This for genuine comfort.
Oh,
What a save from Van der Sar!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Now it's Danny Olmo. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Kukçu, and the through ball. He's just the keeper now. Chance for a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Totti. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Rooney. Neymar. So what can they make of this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Minutos de descuento.
And it's Totti. Now he's got space here. Shot could be on. He has found a way through. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rooney. Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Shapes to shoot!
oh,
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Danny Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
India have their third corner. There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save. And time is up. India are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
क्यूट कहने नहीं
Somewhat
दिया
what
वो.
we've witnessed, Jim.
India definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind.
दो
This is
गोयंग
just a
गए
great
तो भी
day for the office.
7 अपोजिट
With that,
कीपर
it's time for me
कभी
to
भी
thank Jim
अपोजिट
Beglin
कीपर
and to
भाई
wish you a very good evening.
कभी भी अपोजिट कीपर भाई कीपर की वजह से बच जाते भाई 7 पॉइंट कीपर what a match only one match nice make a room okay event भाई क्या ही है ऑटोमेटिक आ जाएगा क्या ओह वो व्हाट इज दिस यहाँ पे तुम भाई रूम नंबर यहाँ पे रूम नंबर दिया है चलो आ जा यार 11414073रूम नंबर वो 11 तेरे को दिखाया नहीं है क्या रूम नंबर दिखाया है ना वही अच्छे से रूम नंबर 11414073 come on join my brother come first No bro, 11414073. मेरे को ये compete करने का क्या हुआ? What is this matching? Just go in Fender match and search Fender room and type. Oh, okay. भाई ने मोबाइल में क्यों आ गया बंदा ये? Bro, come to join this match. I want complete this event. Yes, my brother. I will complete this event. दबाए 1414073। अरे भाई हाँ, इतना अच्छा है फिर। Putting from my when we match was this match। भाई ये कंप्लीट करेंगे भाई, कंप्लीट करने के बाद हो सकता है, बट कोशिश करेंगे। ये एक इवेंट ख़त्म हो गया तो ठीक, नहीं तो यार अपन रैंक पुश करने को जाएगा, क्योंकि मेरे को रैंक पुश करने का है। हाँ मेरे भाई सही बात है आपकी, लेकिन भाई रैंक पुश करना है मेरे को आज। अपन रैंक पुश के मूड में है तो सिर्फ रैंक पुश या इवेंट है। तो यार ओके सॉरी, रैंक पुश करने के लिए जाता हूँ मैं। मेरे को रैंक पुश करना है मेरे भाई। नहीं यार मेरे को टाइम नहीं है मेरे भाई, मैं ज़्यादातर आता नहीं हूँ। 2-3 दिन मैं फ्री हूँ, सो तो मैं तब तक का रैंक पुश कर ही लेना चाहता हूँ, क्योंकि बाद में मैं बिज़ी हो जाऊँगा यार। मैं यही मेरा बिजनेस नहीं है, मेरे को बिजनेस बहुत है। तो आज अभी खेलेंगे। थैंक यू सो मच, दिस इज़ फॉर यू फॉर अंडरस्टैंडिंग। अब भाई यहाँ पे एमआई को दाएंगे, यहाँ पे किसको दाएंगे? एआई और पी दोनों जगह रैंक पुश करने वाले हैं अपन आज। देखते हैं क्या मसला कैसा वो होगा भाई, उसमें या इसमें किसी में तो नंबर 1 तक पहुंचना ही है मुझे। आ जाओ यार तुम भी अपोजिट आ जाओ, रैंक पुश में एक ही टाइम पे दबाओ, क्या पता हम मिल जाए। आप अहमद ओके, अपोजिट में एगो बंदा मिलेगा अहमद ओके। तो यार मेरा इंडिया का नाम रोशन करेंगे। हर कोई एफसी बयोस होना ये क्या है यहाँ पे? ओह यामार को लेना चाहता, यामार ही आ गया भाई। चलो भाई देखते हैं, जो होगा वो देखा जाएगा। यमा 3 शूटर भी चेंज कर दिया माय फ्रेंड, अब वहाँ क्या होगा देखिए। करीम बेंजिमा भाई मैं उसे निकाल के फेंका, अब कईम बेंजेमा यहाँ पे दिया।
The choreography, the camaraderie, the fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
गुस्सा आता भाई मेरे को, क्योंकि भाई कईम बेंजेमा मेरे पास परसों तक था।
These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Space for him to turn and look. Nicely shaped cross. He's heading it up!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Great chance!
Wow!
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Played through into space. And it's Totti. And the through ball. Yamal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That pass isn't the best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Van Basten. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Very nicely done. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nice looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's found the way, and he shoots! Well taken goal. And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his
shapes to shoot! Rice. Totti. Rice. Now it's Dani Olmo. That has not gone well.
He could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Totti, spread to the right. Totti. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
India have hit a quick-fire double here. And it's Serginho. Can he latch on to this? Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Not the most accurate pass. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Totti. And here's Rafael Leao. Lovely, now then. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red?
Red!
It is red.
Super!
Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, this certainly fits the bill.
Rice! Oh, it rattles the bar. Keeper's not concerned by that. Hernandez. Van Basten. It's a good ball out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal. Oh, that was vital. Van Bouten with the clearance. Thuram. Shot, surely! Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rodri. Oh, good spread.
Habrá 3
Where it
minutos
came
de
from.
descuento.
It's a searching pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And here's Rafael Leao. He's got away.
India have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something.
Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Rafael Leao demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off.
And that's it. India pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Rafael Leao taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
तो welcome.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice,
क्या नाम है
and
उसका
there's a
क्या?
real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
सैंडी अच्छा.
And we're underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Played down the flank. That has not gone well. Vitinha. It's Xabi Alonso. That's a good ball out wide. And that was asking for too much. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Pickford claims comfortably. It's a pretty loose pass. Nouri is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a good foray he's making. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And here's Danny Olmo. Nouri. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ah, he's given it away. Takes a shot!
Oh,
He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Yamal's cross. Corner number 2 then. Caceres. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Still goalless. Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Rafael Leao. Madrid are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
He's looking wide, looking for options for movement. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. Guardiola. And this is Pele. And here's Neymar. Messi. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post.
nice.
That's going to go a long way. And this is Neymar. Nicely aimed pass. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Danny Olmo. Floated through. Neymar. Vitinha. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Somewhat off target. And it's gone back to the keeper. Yamal. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that was very necessary.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he welcomes it in. And this is Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. And he shoots!
Oh,
Goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And here's Son Heung-min. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Bouten wins the duel this time.
There will be
Xabi
1 minute
Alonso.
added time.
We are into stoppage time. Oh, nice touch. He has found the way through. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. India trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Ask you all to kindly stay seated.
Well, let's
during
not
the
beat
match.
about the bush,
Thank you
Peter.
for your
It's been
cooperation.
fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're off again.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. Yamal, Caceres, and Yamal. Now it's Rafael Leao. There's good running with the ball. Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. The message is clear, none shall pass. Son Heung-min is wide and looking to get onto this. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van Bommel plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Messi. And the counter is on. And he's intervened well there.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Shoots! And again! And they've caught rid. 60 minutes played. Now, can they get him away? Henderson gets across to intercept that. Neymar. The most accurate pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Nouri. Rafael Leao. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. India looking to get level.
Oh,
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And that is goal number 20. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 10, Yamal.
India restore parity.
Yamal.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Pelé.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rice. Pelé quietly revving up. That's destined for the flank. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Tries to play it through. Rice.
India really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's Pelé! And he's stuck it away. And they're back in front.
The goal.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and an even quicker feet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. They just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
He's got away.
Donadoni.
Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's quick to return it. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Nouri is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Now it's Pelé. That has been slung wide. Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Pelé. Xavi Alonso.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Donadoni. Now that looks a decent ball. Ball is over the line.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Yamal. Coming on the field is number
Vitinha.
8,
Messi.
Mohammed Salah. There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nicely intercepted. And it's Salah. Xavi Alonso. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's clever. That has been cut short. Pickford. And that is the last of the action. India were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
इस पे अच्छा किया यार। मैं क्या कहना चाहिए था, रुक जाना चाहिए था, सामने भगाया उसको, लेकिन रुक जाना चाहिए था।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Gonzalez, a shoo-in for one of the players of the week. His recent performances have been exceptional.
Well, he's almost been like a...
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Shots!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, that's a key interception. Çalhanoğlu makes a dash for it. Hazard gets into a good position. Abdul Samad. Koundé gets a foot in here. Musiala, while facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options for movement. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Pisa clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's had a shot! It's hit the upright. That's really well cleared. Opts to play it back. Oh, good-looking ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chetri gets flagged offside. Hernandez charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Abdul Samad. Nicely spread. Oh, that's clever. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. It's played through for him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Pisa clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pisa with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Great defending, strong and determined. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Foot in. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And now they can spring out of defence. Hazard has it out wide and in space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Musiala. Well timed, excellent interception. Now, can they get him away? And that's a simple one for the keeper. 30 minutes gone.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. They get a throw in.
Pisa really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That is good alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Koundé.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Çalhanoğlu.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Musiala. And he's got away from it. Greenwood receives it in a good position here. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So let's get the ball rolling.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Nicely intercepted. Distributed tidily. Space for him to turn and look. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's been intercepted. And that is out of play.
Andy, go okay, my bro, why not?
It's a goal kick. And here's Musiala. And this is Shevchenko. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's good vision. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è
Passes,
di
somewhat less than ideal.
28.599
They should have done a
spettatori.
lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Can he get on the end of this? Shevchenko. Chetri. Chalhanoglu. And it's Koundé. It's a threatening ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's running through. He's in a good position here. And the shot! Chetri is the guilty party there.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Abdul Samad. Great ball, and he's in here. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Doku, very nicely done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Gonzalez. And that's gone loose.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. So what can they make of this?
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
India do have a chance to counter here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Cambio di giocatori.
अभी पढ़ते अभी वो पैसे पढ़ते टाइम को खाना अब खाना अपना पेट भरे इस टाइम को भैया नहीं दिया तो अब 2 दिन तो महीना होने आया आया तो दाल जाने तब हमको दाल का नहीं कहाँ का 2-3 दाल तो हो गया अब कहे तो दिनांक रोज 500 ये रोज 500 दाल तो हो गया तो हमको भाई भाता तो सबसे
He'll fancy himself from here.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Greenwood! Oh, that's a waste.
ज्वाइन नहीं भाई, अपन बना था, तू ज्वाइन होना।
5 minutes left on the... Oh, he's having a go! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Odegaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And there's green grass ahead of him. That's an excellent interception. It's a promising position. The ball has bounced loose now.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
And we
recupero.
are into time added on. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. Doku. He's picked his way through. Takes aim and crosses.
Oh,
And that's the keeper's ball.
If they want to
I
counter,
can't
they can
join
do
you.
it more
Join
speed.
in my
That
room.
is as far as it goes.
चूया
Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly
Khatun.
from an attacking perspective. Neither
Juye
side able
Kha
to make an
Khatun.
impression despite all the huff and puff.
You join my room.
You look back on the game.
जुए खा खातून, what is this name? ये तो लड़की का नाम है गया में भाई.
Of course, although if you look at the overall balance
Are you
of things,
female?
neither did
Oh,
enough to win this. And
Anwar
I
Ali.
think the result is quite
भाई अब चाहे भाई 50 हो गया, अरे छेड़ गए थे. Hi, welcome to stream. मैं रूम बनाऊं? अच्छा ओके, हिंदी आता है तो तब से इंग्लिश में क्यों फेंक रहे थे बे? अरे भाई कुछ भी नहीं आया यहाँ पे. चुया आजा, रूम बनाते हैं साथ में. क्या रहते हैं? कौन सा एग्जीबिशन? फ्रेंडली. ओके ओके, पासवर्ड नहीं रखूँगा. ओके आ जाओ. रूम नंबर है 11638300. माज एक्सपी वाईडी यार, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया ज्वाइन होने के लिए. आपका भी नाम नहीं आया भाई. बिग शॉट आउट टू यू माज एक्सपी वाईडी. जुए खा खातून प्लीज जल्दी से ज्वाइन हो जाओ, बिकॉज मेरे को रैंक पुशिंग करना है. आ जाओ. बिग फैन, थैंक यू सो मच. अनमोल गेमिंग मजाक चाहिए है क्या? यहाँ पे मैं रूम बनाया, तो आप मैं रूम बनाती हूँ, ज्वाइन हो जाए, ये क्या बात हुई? हाँ, नहीं जुएगा खातून जी, मैं यहाँ पे रूम बनाया, सुना हो क्या? भाई आप आया किससे बनाए? क्यों? क्यों? अच्छा मैं भाई, ये दिक्कत है, मोबाइल और पीसी नहीं आता मेरे भाई। मोबाइल वालों के ये गो गेम नहीं है ये, दिस इज, ये बच्चों का गेम नहीं है भाई, पीसी का गेम है, समझे? मोबाइल वाले पीसी में नहीं आ सकते। एंड देखो मैं टाइम पास करने जिया के मैच ड्रा हो गया, यही टीम से हम जीतेंगे अब। यहाँ पे किसको दाई के जिताना चाहिए? ये साने को निगाह देंगे, साने की जगह। तुमको यूम शो करता नहीं? हाँ, तुमका रूम शो करता नहीं? मेरा रूम इसलिए शो नहीं करता जी क्योंकि यहाँ पे ना, क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्या बताऊँ मैं, क्योंकि भाई पीसी का गेम फोन में नहीं आता। सारा यार में कोई भी नहीं है। अहमद, तुम मोबाइल लॉगिन करो। अच्छा आपके ये मोबाइल लॉगिन करूँ? ओके। हेलो, कोई दो तीन तू पीछे का दाया नहीं, मैं बहुत पीछे चले जाता। तुम एक काम करो, मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक है और इंस्टाग्राम आईडी भी है, वहाँ पे मैसेज कर दो। मैं जब फ्री होता हूँ तो आपके साथ खेलूँगा मोबाइल पे। क्योंकि अभी स्ट्रीमिंग बंद करके स्ट्रीमिंग में भी अजाक्स से सेटअप करने को नहीं होता। ब्लैक एंड वाइट मजा आ जाएगा। सारा सब यही फिर मैं चले जाती हूँ। कहाँ चले जाते हो आप?
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to
The
today's
stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy.
रुको।
This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is
अच्छा
well
है।
and truly set.
ओके फिर आते हैं ना। दिस इज फॉर यू।
There's the whistle and
Oh.
here we go. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's made its way to him. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's played in.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Çalhanoğlu, Greenwood, De Bruyne. That has been slung wide. India leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Oh.
Shevchenko is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Good ball, good take. He has found a way through. That has not gone well. And De Bruyne!
De Bruyne.
Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pinches it off him. Koundé, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That pass isn't the best. And it's Ødegaard. Still very early door. He'll try from distance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
नहीं वो रैंक पुश करना है मेरे को।
Didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in. Well, that looks a good ball through. And he's lost his man, Kvaratskhelia! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well read, and the danger is averted. But that was very necessary. Zanetti flashes it across. Played down the flank.
टीम बड़ा है.
Brilliantly cut out. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Hernandez. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Çalhanoğlu. Can he get it through?
Çalhanoğlu really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, great play. Gonzalez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Bruyne gets flagged offside. Gyökeres, never the sort to be shot shy, just somewhat off target. Now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined.
There will be 1 minute
Now
at
it's
a time.
Yamal. Dani Olmo. That's a decent clearance. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency there.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the back. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And he's had it nicked away. So what can they make of this? He's found the way through. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's there to get it away. De Bruyne. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Looking for the run. Dani Olmo. Ødegaard. Now, can they get him away? And he cuts out the supply. They get a throw in. Right, Shevchenko. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. Floated through. Shot, surely! And that's a tiny finish. And the comeback is complete. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. India needing a change of fortune here. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
the through ball. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So the lead now is 2.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Akanji gets across to intercept that. Tries to play it through. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Not the most accurate pass. What a throw in.
Substitution.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for a runner. There's good running with the ball. De Bruyne, who has set up 2 goals. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Saliba. Now who's going to be first to this? Now Saliba. Çalhanoğlu. It's a pretty loose pass. You can run onto that. Kvaratskhelia has it out wide and in space. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that really should have been that.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. India have the chance to go the other way. Ambitious ball here. And it's McAllister. Aims beyond the defence. He's on it, can he get away? Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dani Olmo, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koundé cuts it out. And Shevchenko. And here's Azar. Savinho receives it in a good position here. And it's ended up in no man's land. And he's cut it out. It's Çalhanoğlu! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alexander-Arnold to take it as usual. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he welcomes it in. And we're done. India played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to kick
welcome to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much.
Rice! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish of true class! And the game springs instantly to life!
And it looks like we're going to get
Hangi
the
gol gol hata वही
entertainment
होने
we were all hoping for.
3 minutes is
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Rice.
So, a breakthrough already. That's good running with the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's cut it out. Bastoni. Messi. McAllister.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's managed to get free. Can he finish?
He.
And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Atalanta are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Atalanta restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
India with the corner, they're first. Just eases him up. Shot a goal! He's keen, determined to have his say.
India really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
This their second corner of the game. Atalanta have the chance to go the other way. Bastoni. Now it's Donatoni. He's found a way through.
Donadoni clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
It's made its way to him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Donatoni. Nicely intercepted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. McAllister charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And he's quick to return it. Takes a shot! Rice. Atalanta are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Ball's over the top, long. He leaps for it! And a neat finish! And they're back in front! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
India leading now. Looking to play him in. Chance, surely! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is simply terrific. Finished with beautiful deftness.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
India now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Shevchenko. 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. Shoots!
Yeah.
And it's in! A goal and a really telling moment. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's Caceres.
There will be 3 minutes.
Can they get him away?
Time.
And the shot! This possibly the last play of the half. And he was alert to it. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Totti. Bastoni gets across. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Either side holding back here, it has been...
shoot on target
Played
16.
at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
India leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2.
Substitution in progress.
And we get things going again. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good play. Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
India needed that. They really needed it.
Pretty well.
Brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He has found the way through. Donatoni. Rice. Here's Totti. Rice does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rice. He's going for goal!
Oh, bhai.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. And a chance! has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. The corner count is rising. That's 6. That is a brilliant interception. And now a sudden chance to counter.
ये एक्स्ट्रा का जाए.
Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Van Bouten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foot in, distributed tidily. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Wirtz, oh, good take, and the finish!
Oh,
Well taken goal. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's having a shot! Goal! And they've got their lead back. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Atalanta appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Number 20, Dembele. Coming on the field is
Rice.
number 8, Mohammed Salah.
Good ball, good take. India still have the cards to affect this game. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Bommel. That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? And he's worked it through. Pickford claims comfortably.
Atalanta really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Great chance! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Substitution on the
Well,
field.
that's really unfortunate.
Number
He'll be
6,
kicking himself at the moment, and
Donadoni.
believe me, I know how that
Number
feels.
11,
Oh, who saw that coming?
Coming on
It
the
has certainly
field.
made things interesting.
Number 18,
Well, that's something you don't
Dani
expect
Olmo.
at a match like this,
Number
but
9,
I guess you have to
Mbappé.
take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Atalanta! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Atalanta have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Taken back almost at once.
Atalanta surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Dani Olmo gets into a good position. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mohammed Salah. It's Salah! Nearly, but not quite.
Mohammed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And he's there to retrieve it. Done delicately.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
4
No half
added minutes
measures
has
from
been
here.
indicated.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappé. Goes back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Mohammed Salah!
Oh,
Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Threads one in. And that's it. India can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their
6
inability to
शूटान
kill
6
it off.
शूटान टारगेट करते
Well, after
Go
all of
ahead.
that, Jim,
And
what
a
are you
quick
thinking?
reminder today
I
to
thought it
please
lived up to
take
its
all
billing,
the
Peter.
bins
Very
located
competitive.
by
ये गोलकीपर को निकाल के फेंकना भाई वो शादी, क्या शादी? क्वेश्चन मार्क। WTF मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड मैच हो या नहीं हो गई मेरे भाई? अरे भाई, अचानक से ये सवाल आपके मन में क्यों आया? भाई बड़े 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 टीम्स आए मेरे को अपोजिट यार, बस हो गया इनसे। ओ दाना सही नहीं है, अब उसको डालेंगे बाद में। अच्छा, पेट दिख गया भाई स्ट्रीमिंग में।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
कमीने लोग है भाई स्ट्रीमिंग पे, जिम को जाएंगे हम।
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic.
Oh, Lise!
Oh,
it's come loose.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
hey, किसको दिया?
Now he's got space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. That has not gone well. Now it's Batistuta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get on the end of this? And the counter is on. Tries to pass it through. Well read, nice interception. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Dani Olmo. Nuri. Probing pass. Yep, it's a corner. India with the corner, there first. Dani Olmo! And he's done it! Dani Olmo at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
16 minutes is number 18, Dani Olmo.
India are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's having a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
ओह, सुजुकी को दिया कीपर। ओके,
Real
chance! And no mistake. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the score.
Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Just really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Oh, what has happened here? And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Threads one in. Dani Olmo. And it's made its way to him. Played into space. And no, that was never going to make it. Gabriel. Pressing high and with purpose. Rice. Aims beyond the defence. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Now Van Bommel. Shot. Decent chance! And he's stuck it away. Into the lead once more. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
India. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United have their third corner. Rui Costa has another goal. That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Manchester United get their fourth corner. India have the chance to go the other way. And nicely intercepted. And he's picked out the run. Oh, super ball. Baresi with a fine tackle. And here's Dani Olmo. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Guti. This looks promising.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Bommel can see things others simply cannot. He's had a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
There will be 3 minutes
Well seen,
added time.
saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. That has been slung wide. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's fabulous. Look at the space here. Manchester United have reclaimed it. It's Rui Costa!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee has blown for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent.
है but
They need
running
to go
speed
with the
नहीं
same
है.
intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that team.
Rafael Leao! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Yamal, oh, he's been caught on it here. Rice. He's picked his way through, and one more try! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Shifted it to the flank, lofted in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Batistuta going about things with real menace. Guti. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gabriel cuts it out. Played out towards the right wing. That's the throw. And it's Rice. Van Bommel.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They get a throw in.
ये खुद का पेट देखो घटिया सोच वाली है.
Rice. Nicely weighted ball. That was good alertness. Guti. Spread out to the left. Rafael Leao needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Oh,
Be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their
घटिया
attack to
इंसान.
slip out
अरे
into
अरे
that
अरे
and
गुस्सा
turn into
क्यों
indiscipline.
हो गई जी. वो तो मजाक कर रहा था शायद. भाई
The most accurate pass. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. What's going wide left?
Ah, he'd have done well to reach that.
Azad.
Guti. That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, he's been... Can he finish?
अबे भाई
Terrific save from the keeper.
बैठ यार
We all know
पास दे
actually
देना था
didn't do
मुझको.
an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
ऐसे लोग को इनकी औकात दिखानी ज़रूरी है. अच्छा ओके.
So, third corner of the game.
किसी को कुछ कहने नहीं देते ना.
And that should get the job done. Picked out brilliantly. That is good strength. Now that's a lovely exchange. Marquinhos does well to get it back.
Substitutions taking place.
So their fourth corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Van Bommel. India have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now it's Olise. That has been cut short. Guti. Into the channel. Donatoni is wide and looking to get onto this. Tries a shot! That's put paid to the danger.
India surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the shot!
Oh, nice. खुद को कुछ अच्छा कहने
Already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
That's destined for the flank. That's a nicely shaped ball. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! So close to drawing level.
खुद तो कुछ अच्छा कहना पाते अच्छा लोग को बेकार से कमेंट सेट टारगेट कहते हैं। ऐसे लोग आ जाते हैं कहीं पे भी अपने घटिया सोचिए कि हर जगह मोर नेगेटिव यू एंड ऑल द बेस्ट। थैंक यू सो मच। भाई बच के अपने फैंस बहुत बढ़िया है। फैंस ऐसे ऐसे फैंस है अपने। थैंक यू सो मच। आपकी कमेंट हाईलाइट कर देंगे हम। ओके हाँ भाग गया बंदा।
So here comes a substitution. And here's Donatoni.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Totti! Well taken goal. We thought they were done.
क्या एंडिंग में मार दिया भाई गोल ने।
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that could be pivotal. So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Number 20.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question, how long is there left, including stoppages?
He has a look up. Adams.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Donatoni. He's got Donatoni!
Oh,
And that is
wow.
quite wonderful. I finish of the highest order. They have stolen level at the last. Well, referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
अपन भी हारते नहीं बे.
Ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Please
Listen, the
join
more
me
this
in
game
wishing
went
all
on,
the
a
best
draw
for
was
members of our
always likely
fan
to be
club
on the
celebrating
cards.
their
So
wedding
overall, I
anniversary
don't think
today.
anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
That's now Baya. Wow. चलो यार अभी थोड़ा एआई के साथ खेलेंगे. किस किस को एक है यहाँ पे. अब ये तो अच्छा है. एक और टीम बनाएंगे. लगता है उसकी शादी नहीं हो रही होगी. ऐसे बेकार बकवास घटिया सोच इंसान के साथ कोई लड़की नहीं है ना चाहती. हम्म, हम्म, आह, चलो ये टीम एक एक खेल के देखते हैं. वही समझ में नहीं आया किस किस को एक एक टीम बनाऊं किस किस को. ओके ओके कोई उम्मीद शर्मा जी.
India are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
So it's down to business here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the others.
Joe! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. This is a promising build-up. Now, can they get him away? Danny Vivian. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found a way through. Neymar's cross. Rodri. And it's Rodri. For Musiala. Succumbs to the pressure. And this is Neymar. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, no joy this time. Rodri. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Strokes it back. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Sané. That looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. India leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Martinelli.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Neymar. Edmilson.
Sao Paulo
Really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that... Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Keeper's dealt with that. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And now they can spring out of defence. Right, Shevchenko. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Pinches it off him. Neymar. Sané. Bruno Guimaraes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Martinelli. He is through here. Saliba. For Musiala. Musiala going face to face with his great rival. He's picked his way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Now it's Martinelli. That's good play. Can he finish? But he's left disappointed.
Musiala certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Jimenez. Guardiola. It's Serginho. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Martinelli. India are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And he can thump it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Neymar. Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Sané. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. Lovely feet. Musiala. He's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Serginho. And Sané. Musiala. Purring. And the shot! And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
And that's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that is indeed the final act.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
India sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Gets us going once more. And this is Shevchenko. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. Neymar finding himself in space. Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alexander-Arnold. Ball's played through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Martinelli.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Good ball over the top.
Shot, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And he is just ripping it up!
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Find a position of real strength now. Camavinga. Sao Paulo can't breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He's found a way through. Shevchenko is onto this. And Salah! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Tries to play it through. And looks a good ball through. Very nicely done. Martinelli picks it up out wide. Now it's Musiala. Bruno Guimaraes. 60 minutes played. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out wide. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Substituição em andamento.
Played out to the left flank. Sao Paulo disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Jude being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
And the finish!
India perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now then, the ball's come loose. Jimenez. Bruno Guimaraes. This is Shevchenko. Oh, good spread. And it's Guimaraes. Spread out to the left. There's a sharp bit of ball here. And it's played in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 10. Camisa
And here's
14.
Sané.
Camisa 39.
That is lovely.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de...
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Teremos uma substituição.
Chance for a shot!
They've played it short. Neymar has got himself a free kick.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
That has ended up in no man's land. Rodri Could move up a gear here. Spread it left. He's on it. Can he get away? India are closing in on a comfortable win. He might be in here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Just the keeper in his way. Shoots! Oh, good finish. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. India are having a ball here. Gordon cuts it out. Dembele. Here's Rodri. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's made its way to him. Can he get away here?
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Dembele. Looking for the run. Now it's Gordon. Deftly away. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. That's going wide left. Sane providing an outlet on that flank. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Juve walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it.
ये सेल में कौन सा कौन से प्राइस में रख रहा था उन्हें अब से मेरा फोन दिखाओ ना एक दिन 8 दिन 8 तो फोन की बुक पे नहीं है फोन ही चाहे नहीं बजाय में उससे दे उधर का बजाय छोड़ी $8 9 है 40 को 10 ने 45 का आ रहा 45 तो वो है 45 फिर उसमें ऑफर हम क्या देखें MRP 50 है ना तो 45 MRP
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. And please welcome our lads to the field.
And we're underway. No, that's been intercepted. And he's heaved it away. Nagoya Grampus couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Ruben Diaz calmly anticipates. It's been slipped through. He's had a shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Munich are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Can he spark a counter here? What a delightful ball. Now, this could be a chance. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Nagoya Grampus with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Shevchenko. Nkunku. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Greenwood. That's really well cleared. Musiala did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Right, Shevchenko. Great defending, strong and determined.
Nagoya Grampus really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played out wide. It's a promising position. Here it is, crossed in. Crossed in again. Peruzzi deals with that nice and simple. Carreras. Edmilson. Agbadou. Belanova. And it's Belanova. And it's Gonzalez. Edmilson. Çalhanoğlu aims beyond the defence, and he welcomes it in, so no flag here. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
He's not going to get any further than that. That's surely a foul free kick. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nkunku. McAllister. 30 minutes gone. Always goal side, and it's Musiala. Musiala, oh, this is a terrific run. Edmilson. Nkunku, who's set up one goal so far. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's burst through. They're and the finish! That's a decent clearance. He's found a way past, and he's picked it up out wide. That is great defending, so alert. Diaz. And the counter is on. Koundé. Çalhanoğlu. Nicely weighted ball. Shevchenko. Driving. Decent chance! Showing good feet. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Musiala. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Here's... Oh, good effort! Oh, good finish! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
अब एक 2000 कम होता है ठीक है तो कहीं का ग्राफ पर क्या बोले
Starting to look very comfortable. Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He might be in here.
Really well played.
Oh, looks a smashing ball. And he's taking no chances there. So, temporary halt to the action.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Asa! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
He's all the way forward. And here's Hazard. Oh, just and a shot! Goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Nagoya Grampus cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
McAllister. Nkunku. No way through.
Nagoya Grampus have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Trying to play, and it is a goal kick. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's picked his way through.
Nagoya Grampus really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Musiala! Nkunku. And this is Shevchenko. And this is Hazard. Now there's a fine ball. Çalhanoğlu! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Nagoya Grampus really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Nagoya Grampus needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Hazard. Hernandez finding him. Oh, great leap! McAllister. Villanova. And it's McAllister. Agbadou. Out for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 42. Musiala.
Shevchenko being watched hawkishly here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution. Nagoya Grampus really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Who's scored now? Oh, he's been caught napping. Back when it goes. Carreras deals with that comfortably. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Fermin.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Spread to the right. And here's Savinho. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Nagoya Grampus have their third corner. Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Villanova. McAllister. Oh, can they get him away? He's through here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? It's a goal. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So is that the decisive goal? And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Quick announcement now. We would like to ask you
Thanks to Jim, and with that, it's a very good night to you.
Cooperation.
Google के iPhone का comparing as to Google का कैमरा iPhone का 13 मेगापिक्सल कैमरा अलग है अब इसे क्या बोलते 50 है कल को फोटो मारो नहीं फोटो की नहीं इन्हों वैसा करे बोल ये ना लेंगे स्पेसिफिकेशन उन्हें क्या दिया रहता वो दाऊ सी बेस पर था इतने नहीं बना
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
And we're underway. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Shevchenko! It's hit the upright. No, just not quite.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
Mbappé. And that's a throw. Tries to pass it through. Shelhanolu. Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely. Now, real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Oh, great feat, that.
Alexander-Arnold. Looking to play him in. Drills one in. Great chance! And there's a goal! Ah, it's offside, and that'll count for nothing.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Vardiol. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Messi goes wide and looking for towering header. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's good running with the ball. Takes on his marker. And it's Musiala. Now it's Shevchenko. And that is a little undercooked. Nico Gonzalez. Musiala. Musiala! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Messi, he's found the way through. Can he finish? Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter.
And the shot! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Musiala really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Musiala. Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. Shevchenko can be a real threat inside the box.
Nagoya Grampus really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's been drilled in. That has been slung wide.
Inter really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Tries a shot! And no mistake. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Nagoya Grampus
Are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, can he get onto this? Musiala. 30 minutes gone. Hazard. This is Hazard. Hazard!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Mbappé. Vardiol. And Bremer. Fernandez. Alexander-Arnold. He has found the way through. Lovely feet. Matheus Cunha! Oh, that
Was no routine save. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Azar. Threads one in. That is good alertness. Van Dijk. Driven forward. Looking for options for movement. Shot at goal! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Space for him to turn and look. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Calmly anticipates. Mbappé. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good running, strong. It's challenged. No! You've got to be quick to recover this. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Nagoya Grampus will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity and get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Nagoya Grampus are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, that's been cut out, well played. This is a promising build-up. Fernandes, well seen, saw that coming. Played out to the left flank. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Nagoya Grampus have their second corner now. Musiala! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Matheus Cunha. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And he's being shifted off it. Not the most convincing of passes. Musiala, spread it left. Shevchenko, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, look at that! Mbappé, can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Edmilson. Azar being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Played up towards the front line. Fernandes. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Edmilson. Here's Matheus Cunha. Distributed tidily. Now it's Azar. So we have movement on both benches.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Bremer.
Mohammed Shevchenko. Now it's Greenwood. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It's Greenwood! And a neat finish. And the comeback is complete. You don't keep those out. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Nagoya Grampus making further changes here, and in quick succession. Shevchenko is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Ødegaard. Nagoya Grampus have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this. Ødegaard has another goal! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Shevchenko quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Nico Gonzalez. Çalhanoğlu. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's come to nothing.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And this is Ronaldo. And it's Lopez. Clipped into space. So a reprieve for the time being.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
Number 3 coming up.
Viene sostituito con il numero 14.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Çalhanoğlu. Doku showing good feet. Hernandez finding himself in space. Now this could be a chance.
Nagoya Grampus nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
He's shifting. Can he finish? I think we're just about done here. Now it's Doku. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. And Dijk can get it clear.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
Nagoya
13.
Grampus get
Lascia il
their
campo per
fourth
il
quarter.
numero 20.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Greenwood voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Big screen subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. moinlive TV, control the space.
बेंगलोर में पूरा प्लेस मॉर्निंग ऑफिस
I'll be right back. Please drop heavy, but the stream on track. In the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. I'll be right back. Please drop heavy, but the stream on track. In the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the spot comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. More love your TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Please drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. I'll be right back. Please drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the spot comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. More love your TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Please drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. I'll be right back. Please drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the spot comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. More love your TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Please drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. I'll be right back. Please drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the spot comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. More love your TV, control the space. be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. moinlive TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the spot comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. moinlive TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the spot comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. moinlive TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the spot comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. moinlive TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no no cap. Hold tight fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. Why love you TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Bitch drop heavy but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight fam, we'll be back with the clap. I'll be right back. Bitch drop heavy but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. Why love you TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Bitch drop heavy but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight fam, we'll be back with the clap. I'll be right back. Bitch drop heavy but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. Why love you TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Bitch drop heavy but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight fam, we'll be back with the clap. I'll be right back. Bitch drop heavy but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. Why love you TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Bitch drop heavy but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight fam, we'll be back with the clap. I'll be right back. Bitch drop heavy but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the spot comes through. BRB mode, but we're here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. Moi love your TV, control the space. I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal LVT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Here's chill, I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal LVT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the spot comes through. BRB mode, but we're here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. Moi love your TV, control the space. I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal LVT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Here's chill, I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal LVT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the spot comes through. BRB mode, but we're here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. Moi love your TV, control the space. I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal LVT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Here's chill, I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal LVT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the spot comes through. BRB mode, but we're here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. Moi love your TV, control the space. I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal LVT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Here's chill, I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal LVT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the spot comes through. BRB mode, but we're here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. Moi love your TV, control the space. right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal RT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal RT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. Moi love you TV, control the space. I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal RT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal RT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. Moi love you TV, control the space. I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal RT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal RT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. Moi love you TV, control the space. I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal RT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal RT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. Moi love you TV, control the space. I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal RT in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyal RT in the game, no cap. screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. moinlive TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. moinlive in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. moinlive in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. moinlive TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. moinlive in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. moinlive in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. moinlive TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. moinlive in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. moinlive in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. moinlive TV, control the space. I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. moinlive in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. Bass drop heavy, but the stream on track. moinlive in the game, no cap. Hold tight, fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. cap. Hold tight fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. This drop heavy, put the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. One love your TP, control the space. I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight fam, we'll be back with the clap. Stay chill, I'll be right back. This drop heavy, but the stream on track. Loyalty in the game, no cap. Hold tight fam, we'll be back with the clap. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Energy high with the beat so clean. Gaming vibes heavy on the big screen. Subscribers rise when the squad comes through. BRB mode, but we here for you. Stay tuned, don't move, vibe with the bass. One love your TP, control the space.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Kane. Played out towards the right wing. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Now it's Kane. And it's Lopez. Lopez. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was...
And a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Danny Olmo. Goulet. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now he's off and running. Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Caicedo. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Nicked it back promptly. He's got plenty of space out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Shevchenko kept his eye on it, and he's there. Shevchenko was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. There's the shot! And it's a goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Is number 10,
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Goulet chasing after it. Now it's Doku, and he was quick to react.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Right, Shevchenko. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a promising position, and that's played in low. Calhanoglu.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, look at... He's having a shot! Oh, good finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
number 9.
Nagoya Grampus are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Searching pass he's played there. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he whips it, and a header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Alexander-Arnold really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No way through there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goes for a shot! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 10.
Nagoya Grampus find a position of real strength now. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Nagoya Grampus have hit a quick-fire double here. Femi. And it's Arda Güler. Dani Olmo.
2
Serginho.
minutes has been indicated.
No, he's not getting his way this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Koundé. And it's Arda Güler. Back towards the middle. Fed. And we've reached half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Nagoya Grampus are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And so the action is resumed. Fermin. Kawasaki Frontale can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Dani Olmo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. They've played it short. Dani Olmo. Kane! And that is a truly outstanding save. Caicedo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nagoya Grampus do have a chance to counter here. Güler is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And now the breakaway. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread to the right. He's got away. Aimed at the far side. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Doku, who does have an assist to his name. Doku getting forward. Out for a throw. Just about up to the hour now. Çalhanoğlu. Here's a man in form. No, he's seen through all of that. And it's Arda Güler. Takes on his marker. Güler. Big chance! Now, how often do you see that?
Nagoya Grampus certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. Now he's got space here. Floated through. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Doku.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Olmo. Out towards the flank. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Güler needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So we have movement on both benches. Greenwood to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Substitution in
Hernandez.
progress.
Doku. Aims beyond the defence. Shevchenko gets into a good position. Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
It's Kane! And that's off target.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Coming on to replace him is
Caicedo is there, and he can pick it up. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nico Gonzalez. Driving on and making good progress. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's quick to return it. And this is Shevchenko. Nagoya Grampus are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Nagoya Grampus are closing in on a comfortable win. Shevchenko. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Here's Nico Gonzalez. Saliba. And it's made its way to him. Çalhanoğlu. Here's Doku. And they can counter here. That is good progress on the left. And he's managed to get free.
2 added minutes has been
Alexander
indicated.
Arnold. Caicedo. And it's Azar. 2 minutes to be added on. Can he get on the end of this? Azar in acres of space out wide. And that will be it. Nagoya Grampus really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling.
गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन यो स्ट्रीम का गेम में अब फिनिश है ब्रो कभी मिलेंगे एंड सेम ही फ्लो लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूल मोइन लाइव के सबसे कूल स्कोर के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव टी का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव टी का फायर सीन होगा मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव